Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Lobos will kick it away to start us off. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So New Mexico State's offense will have the football first. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Cutler. Hauls it in. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
So New Mexico's offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Running to Green. He's loose. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Trying to impose their will with the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Back to throw, it's Cutler. Oh, they're after him! Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot in 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Between the uprights, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Oregon overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Ducks tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
He's got great speed. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Gives it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Finds a man on the left. Touchdown, Aggies. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. On the run, it's Humphrey. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clocked.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
They make the stop right at the 34-yard line, standing tall to keep them from converting on third down. Fourth down coming. Got it behind the line. It's Thomas. The Lobos get it past the sticks.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Hand off from the shotgun. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
That's it for this period. New Mexico State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. And the Lobos will call on their punt team. Hauls it in, looking for space. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Running back searching for a hole. There he goes! They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The Aggies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll run it from the gun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Second down coming up.
He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Gain of 6.
And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Cutler. Finds the tight end. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. On the ground, it's Humphrey. Picks his way and gets 4 after the 27.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession. Turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games. And that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Grabbed behind the line, it's Blair.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
They'll give it to the back. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
Give to the running back. Fighting off the defender. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
The give to the tailback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the...
Oh, he's got some space. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Card in the backfield, it's Thomas. And he motors into the end end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico!
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
17, New Mexico, 7.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Handoff from the gun.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield, it's Cutler. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It'll be 3rd and long. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Just about set to get this second half underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, New Mexico State. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
The #1 job in defending a quarterback is making him feel uncomfortable, physically hitting him. Nice job by the defense with the pressure, the hit on the quarterback, forces the INT, and then Oski. As soon as you catch that thing, everybody start blocking, get to the near sideline, take that thing back to the house.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun to give to the back. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot.
There he goes. And he's brought down after a nice game.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. The Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Hammond. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Release to the back. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And this offense, man, they talked about it coming out of half. They wanted to get their guy into a rhythm. To do that, man, you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright. He's been hit a lot. He hasn't made that many plays throughout this football game. They got to do a better job of protecting their guy.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Missouri just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to victory. And that's really the standard there in Columbia. That's a tremendous fan base, and they'll enjoy this one all week. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Cutler. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion.
Out of bounds at the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
From the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Harris. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Here comes the heat. He's got an open man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. New Mexico State will be forced to punt.
Number 81 in punt formation to kick it away.
Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse, and field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Just needs a crack to get a return. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Cutler. Firing deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. That's it for the period. Break coming, and New Mexico State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And the field goal unit is on the field. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. And it's no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Snags a quick pass on the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart.
Running free. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Lobos. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
New Mexico, 17.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Tight end now in motion. He'll pull it on the read. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To the air, it's Cutler. Got his man in the middle. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Picked up some yardage on that completion, but still a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. Let's see what he can do with it. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. And the Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the ground with the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. From the gun, running back on the move. Got the 1st down and more. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. The Aggies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. From the shotgun, the inside give.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All 3rd downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And this D's had some good moments today. And they've had a lead, and they've let that lead shrink a little bit now in a big-time moment. Can they step up? Can they make the plays to get the ball back to their offense? They've had a pretty good day, but now it's closing time.
Grant behind the line. It's Thomas. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wide receiver comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying play action. Finds his tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. New Mexico State now working from the red zone. They go to the counter. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Timeout is called by the defense. 19 ticks remaining. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us in San Jose, California, home to the San Jose State Spartans. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Spartans will kick it away to start us off.
Set to kick this one away.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So New Mexico's offense will get first crack at it today. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The inside handoff. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Valdez. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The Lobos are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And here comes the punt team. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. The Spartans' offense will go to work for the first time today. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
Looking to throw, it's Matthews. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab, it's Riley. Gets away from one, finds some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
At the 24-yard line.
And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10.
First down.
Leaves it with the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Have to put that first down behind them. It's 2nd and goal from the 11. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him in the flat. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, New Mexico.
On the double. Come on, set.
Here's the handoff. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Caught behind the line. It's Valdez. Wide open spaces. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Fires to the big fella.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Lobos will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. The give to the back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Matthews. Extending the play. Keeps it himself and gets the first. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. Throws to the back. He's got his man. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Going to swing it on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Riley. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Spartans really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
The Lobos need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Takes the handoff. It's Hall. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. It's a seam wide open. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. Spins away from the defender. Got the first down and more. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. We've come to the end of the period, and San Jose State is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period, first down here. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Turning it on! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Spartans are in the red zone. They'll ride the hot hand. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, San Jose State.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, we've got a final to let you know about, a game happening inside CUSA today. New Mexico State was anything but dominant today, but the Aggies are going to leave Memorial Stadium winners. A lot to work on, no question, but they avoid one in the L column. One game, I know, fellas, but it could be one to circle when we consider the big picture there in CUSA.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
On the set. Clear.
Snags it quickly on the left. On the move at the 30. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. The give to the back. He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down. I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? Tries to get it on the ground. And the Lobos pick up the first down.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking to pass. It's Matthews. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Smith. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Thomas. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Big pick up on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Fires to the wideout. Gets a hand in there and breaks it up. It's incomplete, but wait, there is a flag down on the play. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Lobos need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Grab near the sticks. It's Starling. And the Spartans get enough to move the chains. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. From the gun, the ground game. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Matthews. Pulls it in. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Spartans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Starling. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Get it out on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at CEFQ Stadium.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll open the second half on the ground. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24. The Spartans in a good spot here with second and short. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now the defense will try to rise up on third and short from the 21. Dropping back, it's Matthews. Fires one high and deep. Makes the grab on the right.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pulls it in. It's Starling. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Spartans have their offense in high gear. They'll move the tight end. They'll go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big gain. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, we've got a final score for a notable game today in the American. USF put one in the win column in convincing fashion. The Bulls had 0 issue moving the ball, and that defense held strong in key moments. Talk about a complete performance. Never a dull moment when it comes to the American. Back to you guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give out of the gun. He stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
Power football with the run. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And the Lobos will send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Quarterback empties his backfield. To throw, it's Matthews. Rushes on him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Not a lot of good plays for third in California, so you're just trying to get a completion and help out your punter, but they can't even get that executed.
The kick is on its way. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. The Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, third and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the third downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on first and second or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead. The ball squirts free. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now this offense is back on the field.
Here we go.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Valdez. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got his man downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
And the Lobos will try to punch it in on first and goal. Trying to ball his way in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind. It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico.
And that is why you never quit on a play. On fourth down, down by the goal line, it looked like the quarterback had nowhere to go with it, but he wouldn't quit. He wouldn't give in to the defense. He just dug deep down inside himself and found a way to score that TD. That was impressive.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Hills. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out.
San Jose State, 16. New Mexico, 6.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's Sterling. That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
New Mexico, 6.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Got him downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Spartans will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Matthews. Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion. The Spartans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Got a man, it's Sterling. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Pressure coming. And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line. And the Spartans will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the 4th quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping, getting to the quarterback for another big throw.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Lobos!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he added the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
New Mexico, 13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped.
Down at the 15. And
This drive will open from the 15.
First and 10.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Janging on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Offense in a bunch formation. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. He'll keep it himself. Oh, a lot of space. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Back to pass, it's Matthews. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Spartans send out the punt unit. Wants to return. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory, as we have victory formation coming.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success burning this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus?
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Broncos will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Lobos offense will go on the attack first. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared, and he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hills. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it. They're on the run.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about it as a defensive player. But, man, conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He'll do it himself. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Boise State.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
7, New Mexico.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Pulls it, fired complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Now facing a 3rd and long. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll call for the fair catch here. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9.
Tackle at the 44. 3rd down coming up.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Wants to throw. It's Madsen. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the 1st down marker. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And that is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week, it was a bad performance. And this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
Caught in the backfield. It's Valdez. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. The RPO, it's complete. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Lobos are on the move. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. On the run, it's Humphrey. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. And the Lobos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. The give on the inside. That ball is live in the backfield. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Boise State. And the Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Off the play fake. And the Heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the 2nd play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Punts it out of the air. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. The Broncos line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. Fourth down coming. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Lots of running room. A very productive run gets it inside the 40, all the way down to the 38-yard line. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Sherrod. Oh, what a cut! Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. To the air, it's Madsen. On target. Touchdown, Broncos! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
New Mexico, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Caught in the backfield, it's Buckley. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The give to the tailback. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind.
He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. This time it's complete. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Grabbed behind the line. It's Buckley. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Fires toward the target. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. Oh, he's got a chance. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. And the Broncos are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's loose. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Broncos are marching down the field. Handoff to the single back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Leaves it with the running back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Now on 1st and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Man, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just...
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Looking for a man. It's Madsen. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The Broncos are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Pass to 30. There he goes! They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. And the Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Boise State. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Oh, he's got some space. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise.
Set to kick off.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Quickly to the tight end. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. The Broncos with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Madsen. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Snap to the back. Right back to the well. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few. Still some work to do for the 1st down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Broncos had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking for space. It's Sherrod. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Touchdown, Broncos! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead.
That makes the score. Boise State, 35. New Mexico.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Set to kick this one.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Looking downfield, it's Hills. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
The Lobos are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. He's looking downfield to throw. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Lobos will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
Brings up 3rd down.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short.
Here we go.
To the air. It's Madsen. He's got him. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. Makes a man miss. There he goes. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
He makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. The Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. They'll send the back in motion. Snap to the back. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Returner goes out of bounds.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. The Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking for a man. It's Hill. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
There's the pressure. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. And the Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. Boise State ready to send out that offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
The Broncos can really attack on this second and short.
Base 27, jump. Base 27.
To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Set, ready.
He leaves it with his back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter.
Number 61. Odds of punts it away.
We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
35. New Mexico, 0.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field.
Formation to kick it away.
Catches it at the 15. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
And they can't make the connection on third down. The Lobos decide to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. And they'll have to settle for it being marked down just outside their own 40-yard line. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Broncos will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Back to throw. It's Hill. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. And the Lobos will punt this one away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Wants to throw on first down. The quick out. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They want that clock to run. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Gaines. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Here's a heat. Right on the money. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. The option look. He'll toss it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great 2nd down opportunity.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They want to run it left here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move there. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The running back has it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat.
Here we go. Ready?
Sends it back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Gaines. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They've got this game in hand, but maybe there's some bad blood. They want to rub it in a bit. He splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Nevada Wolfpack taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the New Mexico Lobos offense will take the field first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. The Lobos come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Hills. Oh, they're after him. Got a man, it's Hall. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
So Nevada's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock. It would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they could really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Looking for a crease, it's Turner. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Wide open downfield. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hit as he throws. hauls it in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Nevada.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea. And when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Returner brings it out to the 13. And your New Mexico Lobos will take over.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Hills. Got his man on the outside. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And the Lobos send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. 1 snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm, but you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Sets up the screen. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking for room. It's Turner. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to pass. It's Vance. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Nevada will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Here's the handoff. Turning on the Jets. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
The give to the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Lobos are rolling down the field. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
He's tackled.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off the play fake on 1st down. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Wide open spaces. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
42 Spider.
They go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
He's tackled.
Ready to fire from the pistol.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking for space, it's Turner.
The ball carrier is the running back. He is
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
3rd down coming.
Back to throw, it's Vance. Under fire. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. We've reached the break. It's Nevada holding the lead, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They largely dominated the 1st quarter and built a nice lead to get started. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Henry. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. He'll keep it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nevada. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Handoff from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Wolfpack might think about being aggressive on 2nd and short. Here comes the heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Oh, the D has to be feeling it now. See if they can get another sack on 3rd down. Clock is breaking down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
A strike downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
A strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. On the run, it's Turner. Can't get him to the ground. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Nevada comes to the line facing 3rd and long. To the air, it's Vance. Rushes on him. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Nevada will be forced to punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Power football with the run. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Lobos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. It's a seam wide open. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed in the middle. It's Humphrey. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. Oh, what a move. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hills. Throws for the tight end. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop. Got the quick completion. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Nevada trying to keep the drive moving on 2nd and short. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He'll try to do it himself. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Nice move there. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does... Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So New Mexico's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, Then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
On the screen.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Pulls and fires complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Such a great job on the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Got it, looking for a first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Picks up 6.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
The Lobos getting set on 1st and 10.
Get set.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, it's a simple design there, guys. Just RPO. QB gets it out of his hands quickly, trying to attack the left side there in the flat. They're just not able to come up with it.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
He's marked down at the 29.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun to give to the back.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Buckley. The Lobos get enough for the 1st down. Drip, drip, drip. The water droplets keep hitting the forehead. The paper cuts keep accumulating, and they keep moving the ball down the field, David.
Yeah, and there's a skill to that. I know it's not always the sexy route. It's not what everybody wants. But, man, when you take what the defense gives you and you move the ball slowly down the field and your quarterback's making good decisions, your offense can put up great numbers, and now getting towards the red zone, try to get some points.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
22.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. 10th play of the drive coming up, at this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Lobos will call on their punt team. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. And they'll mark it down at the 30.
Ready up. Here we go.
Scanning the field, it's Barnes. Back open in the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
And so you got a guy who makes a play downfield like that. How anxious do you think they're going to be to continue in man coverage?
Yeah, I don't know, Reese. They're going to need a plan. They're going to maybe want to think about more zone coverage or maybe even bracketing this running back if he decides to come out of the backfield, because right now they don't seem to have an answer for him.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Lane. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll leave it with him. And some room to work. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Utah State will snap it in the red zone. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the end zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Utah State.
Utah State.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
They'll go right back to him. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. We reached the break, and Utah State holds the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking to pass. It's Hills. Lost one deep down the right side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. The Lobos will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return.
29 Philly, 2.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Tackle is made at the 48-yard line.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Starling. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Aggies come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And here comes the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun. Give on the inside. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Johnson. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Third down coming.
To the air, it's Barnes. Grabbed over the middle, it's Jacobs. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The inside handoff. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That's caught. It's Johnson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. And the Lobos are flying down the field. Off play action on first down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just couldn't.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Dropping back, it's Barnes. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. He picks up 4, that'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Kick is in the air. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position.
And your New Mexico Lobos will take over 1st and 10.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires downfield. Working the middle. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
First down, Lobos.
Using his legs, it's Hall. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. To throw, it's Hills. Caught over the middle, it's Hall. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Hall. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Lobos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Caught behind the line, it's Humphrey. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Wants to throw on first down. Moving away from pressure. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
That's the end of the first
The Lobos will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
7, New Mexico, 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll open the second half with a run. Picks up the first down, still moving. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll give it to him again. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Barnes. Quickly complete. At the 40, there he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Zings it complete to the right. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Snagged in the middle, it's Thompson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Lobos racing to the line in a hurry-up. Oh, a lot of space. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Lobos just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
You see the offense trying to dial up the quick game there with the RPO, and I like the idea of trying to get playmakers the space out in the right flat.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Back to throw, it's Barnes. A little release to the back. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Quick step and go. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's it.
Lots of running room. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Both at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. Absolutely center cut. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Cincinnati has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Nippert Stadium. They're up by 7 over Baylor. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to pass, it's Hills. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking left. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggression. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Davis. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. And nobody able to handle that punt, and they'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find...
Looking deep down the right side. Makes the grab at the 30. Off to the races to the right. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. Those linemen can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Lobos decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's going to run it. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Brings up 2nd down.
The quarter comes to a close. Utah State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
13, New Mexico, 0.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And they can't make the connection.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, and the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, this lead's still sitting at 13.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. On the ground, it's Humphrey. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Caught on the outside, it's Thomas. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on second down. Give to the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Lobos in the hurry up. Back to the ground with the running back. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, going to the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Behind the chains now on second and long. The give to the tailback. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long. Looking to throw, it's Barnes. Fakes to grab. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. And oh, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
A delay of game penalty, just a mistake that you can't have happen at this point of the game and this part of the field.
Let's go.
Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big play.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They send the tight end in motion. Trying to do it on the ground. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. Max going for the goal line. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah State. That should move them closer to this elusive 2nd win of the year as they build this 4th quarter lead. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
20, New Mexico, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw. It's Hills. Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Blasted as he lets it go. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Just keep slinging it. Makes the catch. It's Humphrey. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes a connection. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
First down, Lobos.
Caught in the backfield, it's Blair. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Lobos can really attack on this 2nd and short. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air, it's Hills. Here's a Heat. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like, they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
And the Lobos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bring in the Heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack. Took a chance to try to score the touchdown, and they'll get nothing.
Come on, set.
A quick pass to the left. Still running at the 40. He's loose. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
You know, there are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this that would like to run the ball and see if they could ice this game and bleed the clock. Not this coaching staff. They are going to be aggressive. They are going to continue taking shots.
sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work. Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams. And the Rams will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Lobos offense will have the ball first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Let's go.
He's got an open man to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Hills. Steps away to find some room. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Lobos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the catch. It's Blair. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Got it in the middle. It's Humphrey. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be fourth down. And the Lobos will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. That's where they'll mark it down, and the next snap will come from just inside the 30-yard line. So Colorado State's offense will get the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you? He'll do it himself on the draw. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen that want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. Keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
The Lobos come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Oh, man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense, a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Lobos! They'll run it from the gun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Hills. Under fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And the Lobos will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Buckley. Great reaction by this defense immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The Lobos line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They try to pop a run on the draw. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Lobos send out the punt unit. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. The solid return there off. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Complete to start this drive. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking downfield, it's Hills. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Johnson.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. From the red zone, looking for a space. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. All by himself down the middle. And the defense got it. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rams. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like you've got a great atmosphere today in Albuquerque. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Hills. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Pulls it in. It's Valdez. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on fourth down, trailing. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the first. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one.
These specialists and these returns.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Looking for a man, it's Hills. Pocket breaking down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rushes on him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for room, it's Humphrey. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Back to throw, it's Hills. That one never had a chance, incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell. They were ready, they were fast, they were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Glad to have you with us from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and home to the Air Force Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Air Force Falcons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Guys, let's talk a little bit about New Mexico. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. And the Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So Air Force's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly... They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to them and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Complete downfield. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make...
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Quick completion to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. Trying play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Lobos will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And a precision. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
To the ground, he's got it again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Lobos! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Ready up. Moves.
Quick release by the QB. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Gain of 7. And that's good enough for 1st down.
That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
7, Air Force 0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Dropping back, it's Hills. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know what?
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Lobos will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. At the 45 on his way. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. The play action fake. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity.
There he goes. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Back to throw, it's Hills. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up. He'll start this drive firing. Looking for a deep man. Hauls it in down the sideline. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unleashes one deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Colorado Springs. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a...
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Caught near the sideline, it's Thomas.
Complete to the tight end.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Here's the handoff. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Hill. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And the Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And that one will bounce. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Couldn't find. The Lobos come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Going right to work up top. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Looking for more room. The 20, the 10, touchdown Falcons. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown 1 in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't find his man. Back to pass, it's Hills. Under fire. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And the Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Hall. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to run it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Humphrey. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Let's talk a little bit about New Mexico. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that. But Palmer, it's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches that could come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make a change.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. And the Lobos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Hills. Throws to the tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Got a man. It's Hall. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their... A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. From the shotgun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Looking to throw, it's Hills. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
So San Diego State's offense will go to work for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. It's caught. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Here's the pressure. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Snagged in the middle. It's Blair. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they try to go draw on that one. There was just nowhere for the back to go. Great job defensively.
Yeah, and great penetration. You want them to run upfield on the draw play. The defense doesn't bite, stuffs the run.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Scanning the field, it's Hills. Wide out trying to get it in. They found a way to get in the rock, but he is stopped short, and it'll be 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Right down the boulevard. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Humphrey. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we've played 1 quarter. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He looks it in and makes... This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Humphrey. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tries to do it himself on the draw. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Hills. Gets it out quickly. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down, first down, first down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense, they just can't find any answers.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Finds his man. It's Buckley. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Lobos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Lobos didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Lobos! Looking to throw, it's Hills. Got him downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
He's got it. And he makes a completion. They're set up and in business at the 20. And the Lobos look to do some damage in the red zone. Off the RPO, complete. Trying to rumble in. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the... Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To throw, it's Hills. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
San Diego State, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kick. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Okay.
RPO complete to open the drive. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
The Lobos decide to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
Coverage team gets the job done. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
But the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Looking for space, it's Humphrey. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the air, it's Hills. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today.
Punt formation to kick it away.
Now a fair catch is called for him. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. The run from the shotgun. And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense swarming on it. Oh, it'll be a... The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Oh, they're after it! And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Lobos will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That's usually prime return position. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Wide open downfield. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
At the 24-yard line. Brings up.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Hills. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Lobos will hustle to the line.
691, Gator
Now the play fake. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. They believe they can run right here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
All right, 4th and short. You need a field goal to take the lead. There's less than a minute left right now. I don't think you get aggressive here on 4th down. Just kick the field goal to give yourself a chance to win this game.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. They give you 4 downs for a reason, and this offense decides to use every one of them.
Hey, if I had a back like that and I had this offensive line, man, I would do it.
Big guy tries to barrel in. Touchdown, New Mexico! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Ready up.
And the quarterback takes a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the UNLV Rebels taking on the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Rebels will kick it away first.
Set to kick off.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So New Mexico's offense takes the field. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And the Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna sling it on second down. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Guys, let's talk a little bit about New Mexico. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them either. So never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. And he can't get past the 2-yard line, but at least they avoided going backwards.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Heaves it on the run. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Reels it in down the left side. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. Got him at the 27.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Not finding any running room, and I think that loss is going to give back what they gained on the previous play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it in the middle. It's Blair. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Lobos will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball will come to rest. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Lobos send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Slips through the line. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. He's got the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Let's talk a little bit about New Mexico. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation.
They got him. It's a... Takes the handoff. It's Hall. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But when I do that, I give the running back space. And right there, you could tell he takes advantage of it.
To the air on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Beck. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get.
On the set.
And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
Pass interference. Offense.
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
Get set, get set.
The Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he'll be brought down.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
This offense has failed on its previous 2 fourth-down attempts, but they need to keep this drive alive. They'll run for it. How about that defense rising? Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Judicials' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the New Mexico Lobos offense takes the field to start this game off. From the gun, the ground game. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks. And the Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Lobos need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He rifles one deep down the middle. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. On the move, it's Hall. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, coming into this one, the offense knew a big key was going to be getting the ground game established. They haven't been able to do that yet. They punted on their opening drive, and they have a negative play here on the first play of their 2nd drive.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Lobos will line it up on 1st and 10. Jet sweep, trying to get the edge. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
The Lobos line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Off play action on first down. Fires to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Lobos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Give to the running back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The Lobos are facing 3rd and inches. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Caught in the backfield. It's back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Jackson gonna throw it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And as he throws, missed receiver there, it's incomplete. And the Lobos will punt it away on 4th down.
On to punt it away.
He'll call for the fair catch and make... They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass, it's Jackson. Under fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Lobos will call on their punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And they'll get him on the ground as they take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They go to the ground, finding an escape route. Wide open spaces. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle.
Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it on the outside. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Jackson will throw. Here comes the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like you've got a great atmosphere today in Albuquerque.
On the double.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Offense working from the pistol. Off the play fake. That's caught. It's forward. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Lobos will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Surprisingly makes a fair... Shadow of the goalpost looming, 1st and 10 from their own 1, just looking for breathing room. Gives it on the option. And they don't pick up anything right there, but at least they avoid getting tackled in their own end zone. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running.
The heat got to him, and he just...
Okay, ready?
The give to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Jackson gonna throw it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's forward. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
That's it, 5. And the 3rd down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
Priority number 1, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? They'll try the run. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pocket breaking down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rush is on him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And it's no good. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and set.
They come up with their second.
Okay, ready?
Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Oh, he dropped missed it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete. The Lobos are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Pressure coming. And now the ball's loose in the end zone. A loose. Defense really missed an opportunity to keep them backed up there. It's 1st and 10 from the 23. Jackson will throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on. Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are...
Ready, set. Here we go.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted in the first drive. Looking for space. It's Hall. Gets it past the marker. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Blair. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Quick release on the RPO. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that,
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt team gets down there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Pulls and fires complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0.
3:25.
Using his legs, it's Hall. Lots of running room. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
Ball State 3, New Mexico 0.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. On first down, here comes this offense. Grabbed behind the line, it's Foley. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Gain of 9.
Offense gets set for second down.
Come on, set.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they cap. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll run it to the right. Creates a little room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option play.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
He's brought down.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, New Mexico.
And the Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10.
Get set.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Foley. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Got it behind the line. It's back. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. He wants to throw it again. Grab near the sticks. It's Blair. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Find my guys quickly, know my matchups, get them the football, let them do the rest. So many playmakers now in football. I'm trying to get it to him as fast as possible so he can do that. Right after the catch, make guys miss, make beautiful plays.
And the Lobos are marching down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Working that left side now. Now the connection takes it to the 11. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Easy.
Trying play action. Here's the pressure. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He wants it all. Touchdown, Lobos! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man on the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to pass. Here's a heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. A strike downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they're trying to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. The play action fake. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Never a doubt. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Oklahoma.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's back. He was oh so close to wrapping up this 3rd quarter with a score. What a play to finish off the period. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
29 filling.
To the air on first down. Looking to scramble. Got the first down. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Gain of 27 on the play.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change the looks. Got to score the touchdown on 4th and goal.
On the set. Set.
Reads it, fires complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Lobos are in the hurry-up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This defense right now is pinning their ears back with a huge lead in the 4th quarter, and you're seeing that coming off the edge. They're not even respecting run because they don't have to. They know that this opponent is going to throw the football.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Lofts one high and deep. It's incomplete.
On the double. Lasso.
Looking to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Blair. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The Lobos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Unloads to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Cricket.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Hand off from the shotgun. Shakes off the defender.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Makes a man miss. And the Lobos get it past the sticks.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's forward. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Lobos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Hall. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Oh, they're after him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Grab behind the line. It's Blair.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Caught in the backfield, it's forward. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Wants to throw again. Bringing the heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for room, it's Hall. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. The Lobos decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Excellent coverage that time. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line.
Easy.
To the ground with the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Miller. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Foley. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Never.
On the set. Cricket.
Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Foley. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Lobos will send out the punt unit.
On to kick it away.
They kick it away on 4th down. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. He unleashes a long one. He's got it along the sideline. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds a man by himself. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame has the lead currently, but...
On the ground, it's Hall. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Lobos will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Was looking for more running room, but found... They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here comes the heat. And they got him for a...
Ready up. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Showing the arm strength to the left. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Off the play fake on first down. Got him downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Miller. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
The Lobos have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a 1-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
And that's a great stop by this defense. 2nd down and goal. Getting the lost yardage play, now putting your defense in a better position for 3rd down.
This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
6 yards on the play.
Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back, and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got
The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Ready? 42.
Hold and finds his man on the left. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got a...
It's a seam wide open. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
He's tackled at the 5-yard line.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now third and goal from the 2. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, New Mexico.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Unleashes one. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Snagged in the middle. It's back. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. In your own territory, fourth down, no problem at all. They just go for it again.
What about you, Reese? Are you going for that?
Yeah, man. They're going to ride this running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled their last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Wants to fire on second down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Delaware. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, running back on the move. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Pocket breaking down. Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
A pickup of 8.
And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Unloads quickly. Turning it on. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Lobos can really attack on this 2nd and short. They want to run it left here. There he goes. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Right back to the well.
Running back with the carry. He's brought down at the 41-yard line.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads it downfield. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. It's a bit of an interesting choice. You can break the tie with the field goal, but worst case scenario. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Lobos!
We've seen this guy do it time and time again throughout his college football career. On critical down and distances, he shows up for his offense. He did right there on 4th and goal.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the Lobos will have a 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Picked off, and they ruin an early. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Power football with the run. Drives into the pile just to pick up of 1. They'll spot it at the 10. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's back. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
When you're a defensive guy and you want to fire in and you want to go hit the quarterback, but you know if I fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. But the problem is these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football. But it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. No, there it is. It's gone.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Lobos want to crank the tempo. Caught behind the line. It's Hall. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Oh, I'm out of space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. And the Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off play action on 1st down. Going for 6. Touchdown, New Mexico. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's the way you execute on offense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Turning on the Jets. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Lobos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Lobos have their offense in high gear. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
I feel like this defense really needed that, man. They need a shot in the arm. They've had some bad possessions, not been great. Nice job getting to the quarterback, getting in a predictable 3rd and long situations where now you can unleash that pass rush.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier set. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, it's picked off. Not the 2nd half start they'd hoped for. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Well, they try to go with the draw out of the shotgun, but just way too much penetration allowed up front. That defensive line just took that play over.
They get off the rock really.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position.
We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They have it once again in spectacular field position, cashed in the last time, and even better this time around.
And that's the hard thing about defending this play. You got so much speed coming across the formation. They can get to the edges quickly, and you limit the damage. It's not a huge play, but they pick up a little chunk and a little chunk, and you put those together, and they can get you 1st downs.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Second down, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running, too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a crease, it's Buchanan. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The Lobos line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Touchdown, New Mexico! And they take it in for 6 more points. Things a little more comfortable after that score and much, much closer to a win here in Week 5.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Green 25.
Might as well stick with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that was a big-time stop defensively. Being physical, creating a negative play on that last run. Now you're setting up third down. This is the critical time. You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back to your offense to go see if they can score.
It'll be third and long.
Here we go.
From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Blair. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the fourth quarter.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab, past the marker. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Buchanan. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
Rush is on him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack set him back, but they'll go for it here. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That will put the wrap on things from here for Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque.
On the ready. Cricket.
From the gun, give on the inside. Drag down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Got it in the middle, it's Blair. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Tackle at the 47. Second down coming up.
They feed him again. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Throws into double coverage and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Then he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Hall. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grabbed near the marker, it's Foreman. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Offense.
A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. After getting moved back, it's 1st and 20. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his tight end. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
And the Lobos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Yeah, and the defensive lineman, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
The Lobos send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. That's usually prime return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Second down coming up.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Pulled down for the tackle. And the Lobos want to pick up the tempo.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Do you think that was a straight go, or they just sort of went with gut feel as to whether the defense was going to relax on that 4th and 1?
I don't know, but I know this. As a coach, I'm not giving a lot of freedom for gut will on their own side of the field if we're going to go for it on 4th down. I think they probably understood, listen, it's 4th and 1. I like our chances to get 1 yard, and they went for it, and by the way, they got it.
He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Gonna run it. It's Hall. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Lobos are on the move. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Got his man.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Got it in the middle. It's Foley. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
Wants to throw on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem, and the QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
Going to sling it on second down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And incomplete on the deep ball.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off.
Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like you've got a great atmosphere today in Albuquerque. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know.
He was hoping for something. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Now the play fake. Heel off one deep down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Takes it the other way. And after making the interception, a terrific... If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Buchanan. And he's knocked down.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
He lobs one high down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going to run it. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
The Lobos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hall. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
And the Lobos are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these 3rd and forever situations, and now the defense drops back, and they take away all the deep stuff, and you're trying to find some space, but it's just so hard to try to convert those 3rd and longs.
He'll field the punt. Pretty solid coverage there. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one.
Get set, get set.
On the direct snap, it's Hall. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Blair. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. It's Beck. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Lobos with the 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
On the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linemen.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. That play didn't have much of a chance to get the first down. Good job by the defense keeping everything in front.
Great job keeping everything in front, and most importantly, making the tackles. Dropping back deep, knowing it's 3rd and long, but I got to get the guy on the ground and rally to the football. Nice job by the defense.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get...
Okay, ready?
Here comes the biggest drive for this defense. They need this stop the way the rest of us need oxygen. If they don't get it, they're done. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Blair. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Pressure coming. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. 3-point lead, put together a great drive here, Jesse. You can turn it into a 2-possession game.
Let's do that. Let's get a touchdown on the board. Let's find out where our playmakers have the best matchups, and let's exploit those, David.
And it would put our defense in such a great position. 4th quarter, 2-possession lead. It makes it easy to play defense.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Gets rid of it. Got it! He's trying to get it in. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. And a chance, perhaps, to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. On the move. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that...
In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I
Against the backdrop of the spectacular Rocky Mountains on the outskirts of Colorado Springs, home to some of our nation's best and brightest at the United States Air Force Academy. And when they're not learning to fly, they're getting ready for battles on the gridiron. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the New Mexico Lobos taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Ready, set. Igloo.
Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going. On the run, it's Hall. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Hall. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. Oh, he's got some space. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Lobos, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Caught over the middle. It's Foley. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Line getting set on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Foley. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21.
And after a successful run like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on 2nd, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on 3rd.
Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here, and we've come to the end of 1. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
7, New Mexico, 0.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. They've got a 1st down here to open the period.
Let's go.
To the air on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle, it's back. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. No! They are backed up, defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's got an open man. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this up.
He's loose. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Pass interference. Offense.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. The Lobos just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Snagged in the middle, it's Miller. And they're able to make the tackle. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Give to the back. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Lobos will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Now improvising. Across the 45. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Using his feet to buy time. Quarterback got it himself. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a 1st down like they did there.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Lobos racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico!
Number 14.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Heaves it on the run. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. A long way to go for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
That cornerback putting his face in the fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
Back to pass on 2nd down. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Gain of 24. And first down for the offense.
That's the end of the quarter. Air Force has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
21, New Mexico, 7.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Grabbed in the middle. It's Miller. There he goes. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Throws toward the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Incomplete. The give to the tailback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Lobos will hustle to the line.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later, it's in the 4th quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down here for the offense. Wants to go up top on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos. The Bears will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So New Mexico's offense takes the field for the first time today. Last time we... Using his legs, it's Hall. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
He's tackled on the play at the 23. 2nd down coming up.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, you know, in 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Lobos moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Find some fresh air. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
The Lobos look to keep this drive humming. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Pulls it in. It's Hall. Knocked down for the tackle.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He lofts one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Lobos will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires on the move. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter.
Prime time, baby.
We've come to the end of the period. It's Missouri State holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the coverage team gets the return. Opening play of the drive from the 39. He'll keep it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Lobos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The run from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Pretty solid coverage there. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives. Wide open spaces. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Lobos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Lobos decide to punt it away.
35 in punt formation to kick it away.
He was working his way on the return. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Lobos will send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And he's going to get it. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. To the air on 1st down. Got a man. It's Hall. Just enough time for one final play of the half. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Off the RPO, complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Lobos will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. First play of the drive comes from the 38.
Get set, get set.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter will wrap up with a big sack. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They make the stop, and that is exactly. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, Every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Lobos are flying down the field, looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Wants to go up top. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. The offense coughs it up. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
Woo! Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
He makes the fair catch, and they'll... Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to go up top on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And this defense... Jackson gonna throw it. Here's a heat.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the fourth quarter. Guys are tired, and they're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's taking a deep shot. Can't connect on his first throw.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding.
He holds it in, and nobody's close. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes a connection. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
For the offense.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds us back in the middle. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
At the 18. Second down coming up.
Got his man quickly. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. Will wonders never cease if you're a defensive guy? They called PI on the offense this time. They'll line up for a second down play. Jackson will throw. Finds his big tight end. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Intercepted deep in his own end. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship righted.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know any...
Ready? Come on, set.
Blasted as he lets it go. Complete downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off off the big play. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot of times offenses want to be aggressive. They were, and they get rewarded.
And the Lobos come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Tight end now in motion. Leaves it with the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 47-yard try coming. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And they don't get...
Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Foley. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt for this. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then...
Lots of running room. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Lobos are on the move. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the tight end. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And for a quick update. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this third quarter with a run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like them.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They get to him as he throws. Grabbed over the middle. It's back. They make the stop, but how about the shot this sophomore quarterback took as he delivered the ball? Punt is in the air on fourth down. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Oh, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an experience.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Lobos send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Oh, spin move. Really nice job all the way around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Backed up now, here's second and long. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man, it's Miller. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He was able to get that ball up to the... Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. The lone back's got it. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to the ground with the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. That's caught. It's Blair. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. The short hands, it's back. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Here we go.
Big fullback's got it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And would they dare be aggressive on third down this deep in their own territory? Bringing the heat. Lets it fly on the move. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Lobos will call on their punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll return it from the 50. And the return man is stopped. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll leave it with the lone back. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Lobos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quick pass on the jet motion. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Quarterback gets the first down. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side of the ball.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle.
Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Cowboys will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
So New Mexico's offense will get the first swing of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah.
Ready, set.
Here's the handoff. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
2nd down.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Lobos come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And the Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. So Wyoming's offense has the ball for the first time. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here comes the heat. Across the 25, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
It is so beautiful when I get you behind the sticks in guaranteed passing situations, because guess what? I don't have to fire off and play run. I'm going and getting the quarterback and getting him on the ground. That's what defensive linemen live for.
And the Lobos will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. And the punt team able to... We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Takes the handoff. It's Hall. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just feeds the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Lobos in the hurry up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The punt team makes its way onto the field. A fair catch is made. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going, down 3-0. Got the quick completion. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. Quick release by the QB. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Now on 1st down from the 43. Grabbed in the backfield. It's back. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get 1st downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely...
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. And he had plenty of leg and kept... They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. The Lobos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not able to... Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. That pass is intercepted, but he's out of bounds, so it'll go down as an incompletion and a stroke of good luck for the quarterback. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Foley. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Jackson gonna throw it. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. And the Lobos decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. All the way back to the 15. And the punt team able to sling. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Heaves it deep. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter.
After 3, the game is tied.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Running back is able to snag the football, but that foot is on the white lines, out of bounds and incomplete. It's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Bringing it back. And he's going to take it. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the run, it's home. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Brought down at the 21-yard line.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's going to let it go. Ball's in the deep ball. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
27 on the play.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Lobos are in the hurry-up.
Great job by the defense that time getting the sack, but no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
3rd down coming up.
Grab behind the line. It's Beck. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt, and you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open, so I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Jackson will throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Catch in the middle, it's back. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth and looking for the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Got 5 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Lobos! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. The offense has plenty of time in this final period. They'll try to break this tie. Wants to throw on 1st down. On the move, he fires. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Makes the catch. It's back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the defense.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Lobos will send out the punt unit. Now a fair catch is called for it. Jackson gonna throw it. Unloads to the right. It's complete. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
With the catch, it's Hall. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29. Biggest drive of the game right here as we get close to the end of regulation. Gives it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his man. It's back. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. It's Hall. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you got to think about when you want to use that final timeout, when you're going to clock it. Every single second counts. You need a field goal to win, but you got to manage this clock.
Caught in the backfield, it's Blair. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. And for this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Powell. Welcome, everyone, to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash.
Set to kick this one off.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Lobos offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. A running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. With the catch, it's Miller. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Tackle is made.
Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Jackson will throw. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's brought down. A short return, but then let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for touchdown, New Mexico. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Number 83.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line.
Cricket.
Snags it quickly on the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting at.
He hurls one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Quick release on the RPO.
The first down pass, complete to the wideout.
The Lobos can really attack on this second and short. Caught behind the line. It's Blair. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Lobos come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I like the way this offense is ending the first half. Like, putting a good drive together. I like the running down here in this area. You got to be physical in this part of the field. You've got a good lead. You've got a chance to go in the half with more momentum, continue to run the ball, eat the clock, and put some points on the board.
It's good. And that lead. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
Gonna run it. It's Hall. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Lobos need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. That's caught. It's Hall. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. They bring the punter onto the field now. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Jackson gonna throw it. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
And the Lobos need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Not much cooking on that drive, and now they'll hope to flip the field with this punt. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Caught in the backfield. It's Foley. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Pass is complete near the sidelines, but they'll lose yardage.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Lobos will punt this one away. He will signal for the fair catch. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 40. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And the Lobos come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Quarterback keeps it. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're working that left side. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Under fire. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. What a disappointment. No good. There is a flag on the field, so let's see if he gets a do-over. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Splits the uprights. Grabbed behind the line. It's Blair. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
A great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fat.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. Grabbed on the outside. It's Miller.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took what the defense gave him. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up 4th.
And the punt team gets down there. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Jackson will throw. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, going up top. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This offense just hasn't found its rhythm in the second half. First half, they kind of got a little something cooking, put some points up. Here in the second half, after halftime, they got the punt, they give up a sack. They've got to get something positive to build some momentum for their squad.
Got it. In blue.
The give on the inside. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
On the play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Here's a heat. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Jackson gonna throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, New Mexico 20, Utah State.
That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get out.
It's a seam wide open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of...
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense falls on the ball. Smart move to keep it on the ground.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This 3rd down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. Got it behind the line. It's Foley. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Lobos send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Today's final score, New Mexico 20, Utah State.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a They'll leave it with him. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the ground from the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. The Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Jackson. Makes the catch.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Final play of the quarter coming. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's dropped. And starts a drive, trying to go up top. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The Lobos come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up with tempo.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Going to take a shot at this DB. Makes a grab right down the middle. Off and running. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from from the crowd in. This drive will open from the 15. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's
turning it on. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
On the screen.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
And the Lobos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Caught over the middle. It's Foley. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
The Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On the run, it's Hall. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive, attack, come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
And the Lobos will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Couldn't get away from that cover team.
On the double. 29 Phillies.
Catch in the middle, it's Foley. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Jackson will throw. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Miller. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Foley. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it in the middle, it's Miller.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Now on second down. They go to the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
The Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Jackson gonna throw it. He's got him. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Marches ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, New Mexico. Precision. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. It's Hall. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, New Mexico 21, Colorado State 16.
That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Now they'll try the right side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Lobos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He's going to throw deep right side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here comes the offense on second down. The pull and throw off the RPO. Running through contact. He's brought down the 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
I I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
The Lobos are rolling down the field. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on...
Touchdown, Lobos! A great catch and run for 6. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite them. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink this thing. Victory formation, lead.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here. The kick is on its way. He couldn't find much running room. And he'll step out of bounds. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, there's the ball. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. The defense making the play to drive in the dagger with that fumble recovery, and they should be able to run out the clock. Looks like the offense will just take a knee.
Final score, New Mexico.